Yo, what's going on? Welcome back for more animation. Now, unfortunately, I got some bad news for you. So, the lip syncing part of this animation has been completed. And I did record it. I recorded it about like two oh shit, hold up. My microphone gain. I recorded about like 2 or 3 hours worth of animation footage. Well, screen recording footage. And unfortunately, my computer crashed, or I had to restart my computer or something, and I forgot that my OBS was paused. Like clicking this button right here, and it paused. And that means the recording had not been like encoded or anything, and I was recording in MP4 format. And if you don't know, the MP4 format is really easily corrupted. And normally people record screen recordings in MKV format, so because MKV is more resilient to corruption. But I didn't record in MKV because I just want to straight upload it to YouTube. I actually don't know if YouTube allows MKV formats to upload, but I just know that the compatibility of MKV formats is not as widespread as MP4. So I just recorded it in MP4 and just leave it paused like when I sleep and shit. And well, one day eventually I knew it was just gonna get me, just get a corrupted file, and it actually happened. So unfortunately, the lip syncing file, the lip syncing recording has been corrupted. I literally cannot, like, this is the file right here. 1.26 gigabytes of footage is not playable. It's actually like, I don't know how to fix this. I don't think you can fix this. Or at least I don't think you can, like, you gotta put it through some paid software or service to fix it. And this recording right here is the MKV file. I'm finally using MKV, I believe, yeah, .mkv. And this is the file that's being recorded right now. It's like, yeah, it's slowly going up in file size as I speak. It's 14.2 and 14.7. So yeah, it's kind of this, like, slowly, this egg is slowly hatching, is slowly growing a baby chicken out of there. But anyway, that bad metaphor. So yeah, unfortunately, the lip syncing, it's passed. And there's supposed to be a lip syncing episode, but I don't have it, so I'm sorry about that. But what I can show you is my progress so far on the animation. So this is what I have so far. Let's go to my main shot and wait for this to cache out. And also, I realized it's not really, it's starting to become a bit more inefficient for me to record these episodes, because sometimes when I do my animation, when I animate and stuff, I multitask. I be like texting someone while animating, or I'm listening to music, or like stuff that I don't want you guys to see. And, I got my, tabs open, and I got my trading shit open. I got my WhatsApp and shit. I don't want you guys to see this shit, so I gotta keep pausing and stuff. Like, it's sometimes it's just it just it's more a hassle than if I didn't record it. So yeah, it's starting to get in the way. But right now, and also sometimes my I have people in the room, so I can't even speak while I'm recording, and I like distracted while animating, so I can't even, like, I gotta keep pausing and replaying and resuming. So it's kind of, it's kind of become less practical now. But for now, I think I just want to do one more episode about polishing. So anyway, yeah, I just want to show you what I have so far.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
So the lip syncing is there. It's not perfect, but it is somewhat. It's pretty. It's like, I guess it's acceptable. You can use this, but there's some mouth shapes that I want to refine and stuff. And yeah, let's see what else I can polish right now. This is the polishing stage. I have 1 week to polish this for submission. So yeah, anything like the fingers and the hands and the facial expressions, like the smaller details that I never paid attention to, it's time to add those details in.
Have I been perfect?
So yeah, let's get into it. So I was doing the facial expression, and this facial expression is actually pretty fun to do. As you can see, I added some.
No. Do I know anything about
If
children?
you look at the eyes,
Do I know anything about children?
I added some definition, some fidelity in the movements of the eyes. And I mostly did it through the graph editor. It's like really easy. First of all, I just select the eye controller. So I select the blink attribute. And this is how I do it. So I don't even need my other thing. Let's go in my expression. I think it's, oh, close up, never mind. Okay, I can zoom it in for my close up.
No! Should have picked the...
All right,
Do I know anything about children?
let me see what I can do.
Do I know anything about children? Anything about children? No!
So I just want to add the blinks right now. So there's some parts that she doesn't blink at all, so it's a bit unnatural. So I just want to add the blink in.
Children? No! Should have picked the... No! Should have picked the...
Okay, should have picked up.
Should have...
When she says picked up, I believe it's a good point to add a blink as well. And also there's a lot of unnecessary keyframes here, so we can clean those up. You know, it doesn't matter at all, but you know, it's just cleaner to see, you know, these keyframes not just placed everywhere. So okay. This is you reuse, you know, just you take these keyframes that are not being used for some good use. That's not. Add a blink here. So I don't even need to do anything. I just drag the key upwards and it's animating the blink for me. So that's what I like about graphs. And it's very easily changing, like I can easily change the interpolation here. I would like the blink to happen quite fast. Actually, no. In this case, I believe it's better to hold the blink. So let's add another key there. Got a message. It was nothing.
Children? No!
Okay, I think this blink should go earlier. So yeah, you can see how easy it is to animate blink in the graph editor. I don't need to deal with all these trash. You know, the eye controller has a lot of attributes here. Upper lid, lower lid, upper lid out, lower lid out, eye driven, blah, 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 blah. And I don't need to care about those shits. I just need to, you know, care about the blink controllers. I mean, blink attributes, and just move them around. I don't need to care about all these timeline crap. Timeline baloney.
No! No! Should have picked up a book on parenting? Should have picked up a book.
What if I hold the blink longer here? Let's see how it looks. Make it faster interpolation. Break the tangents.
Should have picked up a book on parenting? A book on parenting? Picked up a book on parenting? Should have picked up a book on...
I want to see how my acting looks like. I want to see how whether or not I blink or not. Because sometimes I can't really tell. I gotta look at my acting, see how whether or not I blink, and whether or not it's natural.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children?
It's a bit hard to see my blinks because my eyes are so tiny. Okay, so I blink here. Okay, there's a subtle blink. This is not really blinked, but I would add a blink here if I need to. Okay, where am I?
Anything about children? No. No.
Should I have picked up a book? Did I blink here? Okay, so there's surprisingly no blinks. Blinks, I mean. Not brinks. What am I saying?
About children? No. Should have picked up a book on parenting? No. Should have picked up a book on... No. Should have picked up a book on parenting? No. No. Should have... No! Should have picked up a book on parenting. No! Should have picked. No! Should have picked up a book on parenting. Should have picked up a book on parenting. Should have picked up a book. Should have picked.
Okay, you know what? How about we add it here?
Picked up a book. Picked up a.
And make this sooner.
Picked up a book. Should have picked up a.
Yeah, I think that fits better.
Should have picked up a book on parent. Should have picked up a book on parent. No. Should have picked up a book on parenting. No. Should have picked up a.
Yeah.
Picked up a book on parenting. Should have picked up a book on parent. No. Should have picked up a book on parenting. No. Should have picked up a book on parenting. No. Should have picked up a book on. Picked up a book on parenting. Probably. Where was I going? Probably.
Okay, here's another perfect opportunity to add a blink. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah. Let's polish the blink here. Yeah, that right there is a bit of a problem. So this is where I need to like make sure the eye shape. I believe it's because I tweaked the eye shapes, yeah. And now it's not blinking properly. So let's select the eye shapes. How does it look now? Oh yeah, it's still not blinking properly. Yeah, this is no good. It's supposed to be fully blinked, but she doesn't appear to be fully blinked. So we gotta fix that. So what happens when you tweak the eye controllers? Can I rotate this? Nope. Yeah, that looks good. It doesn't really have to be perfect because at this angle the camera can't really see it anyway. So but this part right here, it's very easily seen. So we want to be more careful here. You can easily see the problems. Make sure it's not easily seen. You know what I'm saying? And we got another problem here. Or is it a problem? Is it not a problem? Could it be a problem? Mayhaps it be a problem? Could it possibly be a problem? I think it's not really a problem. It's just about the interpolation again. Let's make the blink all the way, like, what if I change the upper lid? Okay, it's the same as blink controller, so I'll just stick to blink controller. Let's make her eyes truly widen. It doesn't look that nice because the eyebrows, like the eye shape above it is like clipping through it, clipping past it. But there should be a way to fix that later. Probably. So I want her to have more half-closed eyelids until she says Lee.
A book on parenting? Probably.
Yeah, that looks better. And we'll just break this tangent, make it slow in a lot more. Yeah.
Probably. Where was I?
Okay, and over here, she just suddenly, her expression just suddenly changes a little bit too abruptly here. Yeah, I believe it's the squint. Squint, yep, this squinting thingy is too fast. Oh. Oh shit, we got some eye. We got some terrible eye thingies happening. No good.
Where was?
Oh no, I hate these type of problems, man. I don't know why sometimes these problems happen. And like look at the nose. Why is the nose suddenly like what? It's not just the eyelids or the eye controllers, it's the nose too. Like what are you doing with the nose? Why are you touching my nose? Oh wait, oh shit. I think I need to undo and put this squint controller back. Cause I need to select both squints, yep. Oh wait. Oh, both controllers have different squinting values. Okay. Let's ease this out a little bit. Make it less abrupt.
Where was it?
Let's add a slow out here. Much more slow out. So it looks more natural. Yeah, you see that?
Parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? Probably. Where was it? Probably. Where was it? Probably. Where was it? Probably.
Yeah, this looks so much better with this better slow in here. Yes, sir. But the eye shape though, the eye shape still a bit abrupt. Still a little, you know. Luckily I got the eye shape controllers, Mel script. So we can do something like this. And offset it a little bit here as well. Let's see how that looks. It looks fine.
Where was it? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Anything about children? I know anything about. I know anything about.
I believe here the eyes kind of squint a bit. So I think it would be nice if I enhanced the squint at this point in time. Oh, there's a squint here as well. Yeah. However, though, oops, not supposed to move this one. These cheek controllers, these are the cheeks, right? Yeah. I'd rather not move these controllers. I'd rather touch the squint. Because the squint also affects the cheeks too. And the eyebrows and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, something like that.
About children? About children?
Okay, the cheeks, never mind. The cheeks needs to move as well a little bit. Yeah, something like that. And then bring this down.
Anything about children? No. Do anything about children? Anything about children?
Yep.
Anything about children? I know
Ah,
anything about children?
you can feel that.
About children? No. Anything about children?
Yes.
Anything about
I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I like this so much better.
I know anything about children?
You can see her eyes like squinting a little bit when she says children.
Do I know anything about children? No.
Oh, who's calling me? All right, that's a quick break, I guess. Quick break from animation. I can go straight back into this now.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children?
Yeah,
Children?
I was talking about the squinting. I quite like this squinting. I don't know about my lecturers think, but
Perfect? No. Do I know any? No. No. Do I? No. Do I? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about children? No. I know anything about children? Children?
However, the squint slowly eases back, so might want to bring it. Yeah, you can see the squinting here. It slowly goes back, so I'm going to bring it up a little bit. I don't want it to go back, really. I just want it to stay. But a bit of easing is fine. Just ease it something like that. Yeah, that probably works. Let's see.
Think about children? No. Children? Children? About children? Think about.
Yeah, that's nice. Actually, what if we do it here? Squint it more.
About children? No. Anything about children? I know anything about children?
Yep, that's fine.
About children?
That's nice.
Anything about children? No.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the eyebrows now because I've never paid attention to the eyebrows at all.
Perfect.
We should probably... Do I have an yeah, eyebrows. There we go. Eyebrow keyframes only.
Have I been perfect?
Okay, for this, I want to use the parented one. Because it's kind of hard to tell where the eyebrows are going. Like, because it's moving all over the place, so... But because of that, I need to hide the handbag, the set, the laptop, everything. So it doesn't clip through those things. And select the eyebrows once again. And now I gotta wait for everything to cache. Because this stanky Maya needs some caching.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect?
Why is this thing moving? There's no reason for this. That's weird. Just gonna copy the keyframes.
Have I been perfect? Have I been?
Yeah, why is it moving here? Unless I move it here and fixes the flow a little bit. Yeah, and why is her hairline why is her hairline moving? Does this controller affect her hairline? What? Why would that affect her hairline? This rig is really something.
Have I been?
That's weird.
Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I been?
Alright, anyway. Let's go back to this. Let's offset this a little bit.
Have I been perfect?
And I believe there is room to squeeze this in a little bit. Like give a little squash before it stretches. I think that's a good choice. Good decision. What if I... Oh yeah, this flows better here. Or does it? Kind of... Or does this flow better? I don't really know. And why is her head geometry so weird, so wonky looking? And why is this clipping into her skin? Can you like not clip it to? Yeah, why? Look at the... It's clipping through her eyelashes here. That's weird. Oh, that's very weird. So, okay, this keyframe I'm just gonna copy here. And I want to do a little slow in for her eyebrow. Yeah, something like that. But I would like it to last a lot longer.
Have I been perfect?
Maybe make it one frame delayed.
Have I been perfect? Have I been
It's not really delayed, it's just more on time. It's because it happened too early like compared to the dialogue.
Have I been perfect? No. I've been perfect.
Yeah, the way these eyebrows move, not. It's not it. It's not it. We gotta fix some stuff. And some clipping problems. Very weird, very stupid. I don't know why it would clip through her eyebrows, or I mean, her meat. It's literally clipping through her meat. Like, do you not like your meat? Okay, that just sounds weird. I'm not gonna say that shit again. The geometry looks nicer like this. Or does it? I mean, I just know the eyebrows is freaking clipping through her eyebrows. So, I'm just gonna... Yeah. Problem solved. You make it go in more. So weird. This rig is kind of weird. I don't understand this rig. Yeah, over here it happens again. So very weird. Really pretty weird. Quite weird. Okay.
Have I been perfect?
Oh shit. Never mind. This looks terrible. I'm not supposed to move that. It's supposed to be there actually. I guess I just need to move this up. Like that. Yeah. It shouldn't be so in. As long as it prevents the clipping, then it should be good. And here the eyebrows are very stanky again. So how are we supposed to fix this? Well, apparently we're supposed to rotate it that way. And I mean that way. I guess that's more nicer. Looks a bit more smoother. There's so much tweaking, manual tweaking required for this rig. So weird.
Have I been perfect? No.
But yeah, this is what polishing is all about. You know, any minor detail that you can polish, you just do it. And you just do all these little things, and eventually you get something that looks pretty crazy. It's pretty amazing. You just gotta look at the tiny details, man. This is probably my favorite part of animation because you don't really need so much of brain power. You just need some observations. You gotta observe like different parts, keep replaying the different parts of your animation, and eventually you'll catch something. And if you catch something, you just fix it. Knowing what you know about animation, you know your 12 principles, and your experience, knowing what looks good, what doesn't look good. I'm just gonna play the animation right now and to see what's the most important thing to fix. Because normally, I know I was fixing the expressions. It's fine. That's not a terrible way to approach it. But problem is sometimes some details are just not seen at all. And if you can't see those details, there's no point fixing them. So let's just watch and see what details that is more important to fix, rather than the details that no one's going to be looking or would ever be able to see. So
Have I been perfect? No. Been perfect? Been perfect? I've been perfect?
so the eyebrows looks nicer now actually, but problem is it's too slowed in. Yeah, I think it's a bit too slowed in. Is it?
Have I been perfect?
Maybe. I'm not really sure.
Been perfect? Have I 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 been perfect?
No, it's just not. It's just offset a little bit too much.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about perfect? No. Perfect? No.
Okay, never mind. This is a detail that is visible, so I need to go back to my parented. So both eyebrows goes back to twinning, so I want to avoid that here. Just want to make sure these eyebrows do not twin, and there's at least some flow happening, and make sure that the shape is consistent. I don't want the shape to suddenly change anywhere and do stupid things. Hey dude, why are these eyebrows like this? Okay. Somehow bringing the eyebrow in solved the clipping problem. That's so weird. It's really weird. You're weird, rig. This rig's weird. Why is this rig like this? I don't know. Ask the freaking rig. Why does the eyebrow go in like this? Like, what is causing it to go in? Something's causing it to go in. I don't know what that is, but now when it goes back to normal, is it this thing? If I bring it back down, will it go in? I mean, go back out? Out or in, I forgot what I was saying. Dude, like you see, it's going, okay, I don't know. It's going in and then now it's going out. Like, what? Or do I just move this here? Does that fix it? I guess it does, but it's weird. Very weird problems here. By the way, I'm going to be going to college pretty soon. It's like 11 a.m. right now. I'm going to have to leave the house right after lunch. I'm going to have lunch at home and I'm going to go to school. So I'm going to leave at like 1 o'clock, so I don't really have that much time left.
Perfect.
That's probably, I think I want to upload like a shorter video as well, because some of y'all probably see a 7-hour or 8-hour long video and just get straight away from it. Straight away by it.
Perfect.
Straight away by it. And
Perfect.
oh goodness gracious, what? The eyes, the flesh is like going in and out. Like, what the heckin' heck is going on here, brother? Okay, I think it's fine now.
Have I been perfect? No. I've been perfect. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect?
No, it's gonna hide this stupid table.
Perfect? No. Perfect? No. Do I know any perfect? No.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems with the eyebrows, man. I think I should fix all the eyebrows first. Like, what the heck is this?
No. Do I know? No.
And these things right here, I probably just want to copy and paste the keyframes. Yeah. And also this thing. Oh great, and now it's clipping through my eyebrows. Amazing. How delightful. That's very much delightful. And got a little bit of a thingy here. And change the shape a little bit. The eyebrows get raised here. I don't know if that's a good idea to raise it so much. Maybe just make it subtle. Yeah, just gotta clean up the movements, make it simpler. Right now there's a lot of movements, a lot of weird movements here. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, like what is this? Is it? No, it's not even about this thing's problem. It's about this thing, right? Seems to be. Oh boy. Oh wow. Um. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shit's kind of weird. I'm just gonna copy the keys. Yeah,
Do I know any? No.
There we go. It looks a lot cleaner. And now we got another problem with the eyebrows. Like, bruh. And let's just like all the eyebrows here. And let's just simplify it. Let's just pasted it here. And let's rotate this here.
No. Do I know any? No. 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 Do I know anything? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I picked up a book?
Okay, so it looks like for the most part the eyebrows are better now. Let's cache the rest and see whether or not there's other problems at the end.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? Probably.
Yeah, it's just... Maybe it's just timing issues. Oops. And I might have exaggerated the expression a little bit too much. And we got problems like these. And I don't know if I can even fix them. Yeah. Oh, they fixed?
Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going?
And I think we can ease the eyebrows more here. Hello? Dude. Come on, man. Let's ease it here. Yeah. Something like that. Her eyebrows can relax more slowly.
Where was I going with this? Probably. Where was I going with?
Let's see how it looks on the main cam. Main shot.
Probably. Where was I going with this? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Yeah, actually it's fine.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children?
Yeah, actually, let's play blast this version. This is like it is somewhat fixed. Not everything is fixed, but for the most part, it looks pretty acceptable. It's pretty good, and yeah, it's worth a play blast. So play blast. I remember there's lip sync, bruh. Alright, so this is what we got right now.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
It is not bad. It is really not bad. Okay, it's starting to come together now. I'm starting to get...
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting?
Yeah. There's just a few stuff Minor stuff. It's gonna take a while though. So, what about? Well, let me keep replaying this. I want to upload this to Sync Sketch as well. I'll just upload. I'll be right back. Oh goodness me! I just realized it's 14 megabytes for this Play Blast. Now my Play Blast is starting to take up quite a lot of space actually. So I might want to bring down the quality like 80. Let's try 80. I always just set it to 100% quality because I never thought I would even need to drop the quality, but apparently I do need to drop the quality. Play Blast. Oh, what the?
Have I been perfect? No.
Well, it's still pretty high quality. Let's Play Blast it again. But yeah, I feel like my Sync Sketch is gonna start running out of space really soon. So here we go. Wait, can I expand this? I want to see the names of the files. What is this name called? Spline. All right. This is
Have I been perfect? No.
Spline
Do I know
2.
anything about children? No.
Oh, wait. I can't read. Spline. How about this? It's also Spline. What's the difference then?
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Okay, I think it's just
Have I-
some minor thingies. I'm gonna delete this one because that was just for like demonstration purposes for my live stream. Well, I mean for my recording, my screen recording. In my Spline episode, what is this? Auto tangent.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably.
Yeah.
Where was I going with this? I had a point.
It's kind of crazy how it went from this to this.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Yeah. Oh, I've also got a lip syncing exercise that I did.
Personally, I think you look a bit more devil may care this way, but it's up to you.
This is a class exercise. It was done pretty quickly, actually. It was done like in 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Well, it was a pretty fast exercise, like the fastest class exercise I've ever done. But
Have I been perfect?
it was like transferring my lip syncing skills to this one. So,
Have I been perfect?
yeah, I'm gonna start replaying this for quite a bit. Oh, also, I want to see how much to reduce the file size. Wait, 14 megabytes still? You kidding me? Nah, ain't no way. I reduced the quality, bruh. How about 50? Would 50 do anything? Let's try that. Just close my VLC first, or else I might feel like some corruption might happen. Like, brother, what's that, like, that quality slider for if it doesn't even decrease the file size? I would imagine it's probably controlling like bitrate settings, but I don't think it's doing that. Oh, finally 6 megabytes,
Have I been perfect? No.
and I can
Do I know anything
barely
about
even
children?
tell if there's
No.
anything.
Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably.
Yeah, I can't even see a quality drop. You know what? Let's just compress it even more. That's about 20. Let's see what 20 looks like. Let's save like a separate version just in case it's too low quality. It's gonna take a while.
Have I been perfect?
Okay, okay, I can finally see some
No. Do I
compression
know
now.
anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting?
Yeah, this is definitely a lot lower file size, right? I'm gonna guess like 2 megabytes maybe. Oh, well, it like decreased 2 times smaller. Okay. Well, 6 megabytes and it looks like pretty much perfect now.
Have I been perfect?
Whoa, 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 what the hell is this?
Do I know
Oh.
anything about children? No.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if look for video artifacts, but 6 megabytes is pretty high quality. So yeah, I'm just gonna use 6 megabytes here. 6 megabytes file size. I think next time I can just do 40. Yeah, 40 file size, or maybe 30. Let's try 30, shall we? Just testing file size qualities, nothing to do with lip syncing or polishing. But hey, it's part of the recording and it's part of my process, and I'm still spending time on this, so it will be in my recording. Okay, 30.
No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I pick up a book on parenting? Probably.
Okay, this is like the threshold where people would start to complain that, but still pretty high quality actually. Yeah, this is 4 megabytes. This is 6 megabytes. An extra 2 megabytes for such a quality increase. Like I think it's not worth it. So I'll just take an extra 2 megabytes of storage space and accept the fact, the slightly increased file size. Well, it's still so much smaller than 14 megabytes. That saves a lot of storage. So yeah, I'm just gonna upload this version. Smaller file size means faster upload speeds and faster loading speeds and lesser storage taken. This is basically increased performance all across the board. So I'll take it any day of the week. Let's remove this version because it's the insanely large file size version, and we'll plop it down right there. Yeah, it's loading faster too. You know, might just be because of my stupid file size, man. Yeah, you can see it's slightly compressed. The texture is not really clear anymore, but it's so much smaller. Yeah, you can't really see the skin texture anymore,
Perfect. No.
but still really high quality. So, yep, gonna chill with 30, right? Yep, 30. I'm gonna remember that number. Quality of 30 is like the sweet spot for me.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children?
So I'm gonna start looking at the eyebrows here. Eyebrows.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything? Do I know? No.
Okay, over here I think there's a good opportunity to reduce the eyebrows. I mean, like lower the eyebrows. I mean, let's go to the graph editor. Do I even need the graph editor though? I don't think I need, right? Let's go to Parented. Do I what? What do you? What do you? Oh, wait a minute. I can't seem to go down any lower for the other controller. Why can't you go down lower, buddy? Are you a stanky? You seem a little stanky. Okay, I want it to be lower here. I want her to like squeeze her eyebrows a little bit at this part of the animation when she says this line, because I think it makes more sense.
No. Do I know any?
And now I'm just gonna select all my eyebrow controllers. Yep. Or should I just select these ones? Yeah, probably these ones only.
Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know any? Do I?
Yeah, do I do anything about children?
Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything?
Yeah.
Do I know anything about? No. Do I? Do I?
And I think it's a good chance to squint the eyebrows. I mean the eyes. There's a good squinting opportunity too. I think it's these, right? Yep. So let's squint these eyebrows. Yep, the squinting is doing nothing here.
No.
So do I... Yeah, squint just a tiny bit. Doesn't need to be so, you know.
Do I know anything about...
And we'll just copy and paste another one right about here.
Do I know...
Maybe give a bit of offset, you know what I'm saying? Offset this.
Do I know anything about...
Yeah, that looks good.
Do I know anything about children?
Yeah.
No. Do I know anything about children?
Yeah, I like that. Let's go to the normal main shot. Let's see how it looks.
Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about Do I know any... Do I...
Yeah, that looks better. That actually looks good. I like that. Well, nice. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Let's just trying to align the eyebrows better here. Close up. Nope. Parent it. Yep. Yeah, just align the eyebrows here. I mean, it's not really, can't really perfectly align them all the time, but the teacher just tells me to try at least. Just give it a shot. And also, I just got a message. Who is that message from? Oh, hold up. It's important. Alright, back in business.
Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children?
Yeah.
Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect?
Now the eyebrows, obviously we can do something to smooth it better. I believe this is not very smooth. So let's just...
Have I been perfect?
Oh. Actually, I want to select the overall, like, eyebrow here. Yeah.
Been perfect?
I don't want it to be so...
Have I been perfect?
Yeah, that looks better.
Have I been perfect?
And now we got some problems with the stupid thingy again. So hide that.
Perfect? No.
We got
Have
some
I been
problems
perfect?
with the eyebrows too.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Yeah, I think it's this thing. What's going on with this thing? Yeah, it's going in. Why is it going in? Okay, it's fixed.
Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect?
Kinda.
Have I been perfect? No.
Yep,
Have I been perfect?
so
No.
much smoother.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? Perfect? No. Do I... No.
I would like to squeeze the eyebrows even more if possible here. So let's see what I can do. I don't think... I can't really move this down even more anymore. So I need to use the manual controllers, I believe. What if I do this? I don't seem to be able to do anything. Also, there's the clipping, the eyebrow clipping. Ooh, important thing. All right, back.
Do I...
Yeah, I hate these. What the hell is that? Can you like not do that? That would be very much appreciated, buddy. That would be very amazing. But it looks like the only way is to do that. Or this. I don't know what this will do. Actually, it kind of fixed it. I guess that's the only way. Another one right here. What the heck? So weird, but why would you do that? Actually, why?
Do I know anything about children? No. Do I... Perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I... Perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I...
I don't think I can really squinch Well, what the hell is squinch? I just invented a new word. I mean squint, not squinch. Like, I would like to figure out, is squinch even a real? No, it's not. It's not the time now. It's not the time to find
Do I
out.
know anything? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? No. Shit about children? No. No. Should I picked up a book on parenting? No. Should I picked up a book on parenting?
Okay, over here, I know the eyebrows are very wide, and I feel like it should be squinting here instead of going up so high. She looks ridiculous, bro. Actually ridiculous. She actually looks she looks kind of crazy, man. She's going crazy. It shouldn't go so crazy on this, right? Yeah. It's a little bit too crazy. And how about this thingy here? Can we, yeah, flow that brow. Flow that eyebrow better. Yeah.
Parenting? Book on parenting? On parenting?
Yeah, I think it looks better.
Probably. Parenting?
I don't think it should go up. It should go down.
Parenting? Book on parenting? A book on parenting? Picked up a book on parenting? Book on parenting? On parenting?
And let's go to close. Nope, parent it.
Book on parenting?
And we gotta hide this. Oh man, it's so annoying. I'm gonna do something like this. I want the eyebrows to raise. Yeah, like that. Squeeze in even more. Same for this eye, if it's possible. Is it possible though? I don't know. Only one way to find out. Squeeze it here. Would that look? The thing is, she's created a very tight squeeze over here. And over here, it should be the most intense of squeezing. So, unfortunately, there's a limit to how much you can squeeze it. So I don't really like this rig. This rig's stupid. It's kind of stanky, man. I can smell just how stanky it is, bro. It absolutely stanks, bro. Just looking at it, just seeing how smooth everything is well, smooth, quote unquote smooth. It's not even smooth. It's stanky. Something's very stankin' over here. Like, actually. The stankiest shit I've ever seen. Okay, this seems like squeezy. Okay, let's just, let's copy and paste keyframes. There's no point to changing much. I think... Oh, shit! Wrong keyframes. Absolutely wrong keyframes. Yeah, it's this one. And this is very much a twinned, very much twinning here. So let's give it a bit of, you know, a bit of that. And maybe something like, actually no. Something like this. Nope. Nah, there's nothing I can do. A message?
Probably. 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 Anything about children? Anything about children? Know anything about children? No. Children? No. No. Should I picked up a book on parenting? No. Should I picked up a book? Anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I Do I know? No. No. Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I? Been perfect? Been perfect? Perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I? No. 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 Do I? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about? Do I know? Do I know? Do I know? Do I know? Do I know any? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about? Do I know? Do I know anything about? No. Do I know any? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? No. 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 Perfect? No. Perfect? No. 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 Do I know anything about children? No. Children? children? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything? Do I know? Do I? No. Do I know anything about children? 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 Do I know anything about? Do I know anything? Do I know anything about? know anything about children? Do I 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 know anything about children? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know have I been perfect? No. Perfect? No. Do I know what? No. Do I no. Do have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. 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 Do I? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Know anything about children? No. Children? No! No! Should I picked up a book on parenting? Should I picked up a book on parenting? No! Should I picked up a book? Should I picked up a picked up a book on picked up a picked up a no! Should I picked up a book on parenting? Do I know anything about children? About children? Sit of a sit of a book. 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 Sit of a sit of a book on parent. Oh, should I sit of a book on parent? Should I sit of a book on parent? Should I sit of sit of a book? Sit of a book. Sit of a sit of a book. Should I sit of a sit of a book on parent? Sit of a book. Sit of a book on parent. Sit of a book on sit of sit of a book on parent. Sit of a sit of a book. Should I sit of a should I picked up a book on... Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Should I have picked up... Picked up a book on... Fifth of a book on parenting. 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 Book on parenting. On parenting. Parent. Should I fifth of a book on parenting? Fifth of a book on. Should I fifth of a book on parenting? 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 Fifth of a book on parenting? No! Should I fifth of a book on parenting? Should I fifth of a book on parenting? No! Should I fifth of a book on parenting? Probably. No. Do I know anything about children? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I fifth of a book on parenting? Probably. Should I fifth of a book on parenting? Book on parenting? Of a book It's a book on a book on parenting. Book on a book on Should I a book should I pick up a book on parenting? Pick up a book on pick up a book. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I pick up a book? Should I pick up a book on book on parenting? Book on parenting? Book on parenting? No! Should I pick up a book on parenting? Book on parenting? Probably a book on parenting? A book on parenting? Probably. Probably? Parenting? Probably? Children? No! Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably? Where was I going? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with? Where was I going with? was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? Where was I going? Where where was I going with? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with? Where was I going with this? Probably? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with? Where was I going with this? I had with this. I had a going with this. I had a going with this. I had a with this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Parenting? Probably? Where was I going with this? I had a point. With this. I had a point. This. Going with this. I had a point. With this. I had with this. I had this. Going with this. I had a point. I had going with this. I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had where was I going with this? Going with this. I had, where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. It's a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going? Picked up a book on parenting? Probably. 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 Where was I going? Probably. 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 We're probably. Probably. We're probably. Where was I going? Probably. We're probably. Where was I going? Probably. Where probably. Where was I going with probably? Probably. Probably. Where was I going with this? Where was I going with? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Children? No. Should I picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with probably? Where probably? Probably. Probably. Where was I? Probably. Probably. Where probably? Probably. Where was I going? Probably. Where was I going? Probably. Probably. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Should I have picked up Should I have picked up a book? No. Should I have picked Probably? Where was I going with this? Probably? 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 Where was I going? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything? No. Perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I pick up a book on? Should I pick up a book on? Should I pick up? Should I pick up a book? Book on parenting? Should I pick up a book on? Pick up a book? No. Should I pick? Should I pick up a book? A book on? Should I pick up a pick up a book on? Pick up a book on? Should I pick up a book on parenting? Should I pick up a book on parenting? Probably? Where was I going? Probably? Where? Probably? Probably? Where was I going? Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Should I have picked up a book? Should I have picked up a picked up a book on picked up a book on picked up a book on parenting? Picked up a book on picked up a picked up should I should I should I picked up a book on parenting? Should I pick should I picked up a book on parenting? No! Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably! Where was I going? No! Should I have picked up a book on picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going? Picked up a book on parenting? Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Anything about children? Children about children? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been Have I been? Have I been?
Alrighty, the commentary is back. So, I don't know how much I've polished. I don't think I've polished everything perfectly. Like, I know I always mention that it's not perfect, you know, there could be work done here and there. But really that I like, you know, I always see stuff that could be changed, you know, the more I look at it, the more I see stuff that can be changed. Like I guess there's never really a point where I can be fully satisfied at 100% level. There's never be it's like, you know, there's always something to change. So I don't think I can achieve for perfection here, but I can get pretty close. So I think I should just aim for getting close enough. You know, if I aim too close to perfection, that's just gonna there's a point of diminishing returns. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's just get into some. I think I've polished. I've only worked on like mostly the lip syncing. Let's see how it looks like so far.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Yeah.
I had a point.
There's still some polishing that I could do at the end, give some a bit more mouth movements, but I think I want to stop here to give more attention to like the fingers and the hands, because that is probably the limiting factor right now. So let's head to my sync sketch and look at what type of you know, yeah, these criticisms that my lecturer gave me. You know, there's quite a bit here.
Have I been perfect?
Yeah, he said this pretty stiff looking. So yeah, let's just give it at least some definition in the fingers, which, oh, brother, why would you go all the way there for? Disable mesh. All right, here we go. So, let's just tweak the, you know, these sliders first. You know, give it some curlings, some pinky curl or stanky curl or whatever curl. You know what I'm saying? Let's just okay, let's just start curling like this, and like this, and like this. You know, anything works. Anything's fine as long as it's just not, it's not completely like, you know, as long as it's not freaking default pose. You know what I'm saying? This looks a little bit extreme though. Looks like too much. So let's just tone it down a bit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, boy? So yeah, this is gonna be quite boring as well. As for every animation, you know, it's like, it's probably to be expected at this point. It still looks the same. Why does it look the same? What? Brother. What if I just, you know, bring everything like this, straighten it more, and I try to like bend my finger here. Like, would it change anything? Like, does it help? I'm not gonna lie, man. I need to learn how finger gestures look like. I gotta improve my finger gesture knowledge, because I don't know how to draw fingers, and I don't know how they're supposed to look like to look nice. So yeah, my fingers really need some work. But at least it's not so default anymore, right? Right? Could it be good enough here, or does it need more work here? Like, am I free to go? You know what, this seems good enough. And I realized a lot of the time people draw fingers where the middle finger sticks to the ring finger. It looks like more girly or something. I don't know how that works, but somehow it does. So I'm just gonna try that, you know what I'm saying? Well, we gotta take care of the silhouette as well. If the silhouette's not good, then probably not. Like, what if I move it this way? I guess this looks fine too. I don't know if it's the middle finger and ring finger or the ring finger and the pinky. Let's try the other way. Let's just save it here first, and it's just... Oh no, I can't do that. Okay, no. Let's disable auto keying, and let's try it middle. Honestly, both works, right? Both of them seem to work. No, never mind. I think it's the other way around, so... Yeah. This is the way to go. Yeah, let's just give it more, you know, some more gestural control here. Let's select this thingy, this. Wait a minute, where is my ring finger? Where's the ring finger controller? Brother? Why did you go all disappearing on me? Okay, it's somehow back. That's stupid. Why did you disappear on me? Why in the hecking heck would you decide to go disappear mode on me? That don't make no sense. That don't make no goddamn sense. That don't make no damn sense. Alright, here we go. We're getting somewhere. Just curl in there. Curl it even more there. And pinky. I can't even see the pinky here in this silhouette. Pinky seems all alone right now. Alright, what if I bend this even more? Like... How about I bend this finger? What if I bend this one? I guess there's some gesture there. Some nice gestural control. Ah, this gives a nice silhouette somehow. I like that. Okay, over here, let's bend it even more here. Yeah, let's bend it. And then I'll like do a little bit of bendy here. Yep. Just subtly. And my lecturer said, yeah, do something like that. Do a little, you know. Make sure it's on the base animation layer. Let's just, I'm just gonna move the wrist like this, so it'll be easier to do that sort of adjustment. And here, I'll just, you know, bring all of this higher. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Let's see how it looks.
No. Do it. No. Perfect. No. Perfect.
I think we should probably yeah, I think why does it look so default on this pose? It's not like there's a keyframe making it default. So it's maybe it's just because it's a straight pose. I think it's fine if it's a straight pose. Alright, how about the let's just focus on the critiques first, and then I'll see where else I can change. I feel like we can do some, you know, more changes here. Yeah, it looks pretty default here as well. Let me just circle it myself so I remember. I just want to, you know, he said another default pose here. This pose looks a little broken somehow. Why is there a black thing there? Yeah, what? That's really weird. No clue why that happened, but I think I can just easily fix it like that, right? Yeah. Alright. And then... Yep, let's make some more interesting finger poses here. Oh boy. Maybe I can just look at my reference. I've never really been looking at my reference all that much. That might be a problem. Yeah, and my reference footage is so big. Dude. Why did I made it so big?
Have I?
This looks default. Does it look default? I don't know. This looks more appealing. I want to copy this finger pose. Yeah, it looks more appealing than this, I think. Let's do it. I think it's because of the thumb. Maybe. Or is this thumb? Yeah. Yep. Now select these 3 keyframes and move it over here to overwrite that one. And then I think I want to tweak it frame by frame. So on this frame, probably want it to, yeah, move it up a little bit. Yep, that should be it. You know what? This is since I'm looking at this, might as well just fix it right now. I think the wrist is follow-throughing, if that's a word. Follow-throughing too much. So I'll just bring the wrist down and I will, you know, Is there a finger mouse grip here? Yeah, I remember I did that. And let's just reset all my fingies. Oh shit. Gotta make sure I key my fingies first. Yep, there we go. And then I'll be able to do that. Yeah. Oop, got a notification. Never mind, it's a useless one.
No. 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 No.
Never mind. I think I want my wrist to follow through more. Might be better. Might to be in a better option here. I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
No. Do I know any? No. No.
Yep, that's the type of polishing I'm looking for. Let's go.
No. Do I know anything about? Do I know anything?
Okay, here. It's time to fix this fingy pose.
Do I know any?
I mean, it looks pretty... Okay, never mind. Maybe it doesn't look so too similar. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't really... I Bruh, it happened again. Okay, whatever. I'll just leave off. Last time I was saying, I don't really enjoy changing the fingy poses. It's like pretty tedious, you know what I'm saying? But I guess it's worth it. Probably worth it. Yeah, this looks more grabber. Looks like a grabbing. More grabbing. Looks like she's trying to grab it more. And yeah, some clipping problems. This is where we gotta polish it, of course. This is what we're all about, polishing. Actually, this is something that I would use animation layers for, so let's just do that. And select this one. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's no good. Oh, no. That is not good. Okay. So, the problem right now is we can't really fix it like that, unfortunately. Let me focus on this part of my animation only. So, okay, this is where it's like, dude, when there's parenting involved, I do not like that. It's quite a pain. Let's just key all my fingies here. Key another one right here. Because the fingers look like they gotta polish too. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, this is really tough, man. Okay, the only way I can do this consistently is by using world. I rotate it on this axis. Like maybe I want to rotate it like this. And I go back to this controller and rotate it back like this. That's probably the only way to keep it consistent. But even so, really tough.
Do I know anything? Do I know anything? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about children? No. I'm perfect. No. Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know any? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about children? No. Do I? Perfect. No. Perfect.
The bag needs a lot of polishing, man. The bag is so sloppily parented.
Perfect. No. Do I know? Do I know? Do I know anything? Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? No. Perfect. No. Do I know anything about children? Perfect. No. Do I know anything? No. Do I know? No. 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 Do I know any? No. 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 Do I?
My lecturer mentioned something about the fingers, like pushing this thing. Never really paid attention to it. Like, damn, son. Oh, great. Got a phone call. Oh, I want to change this thing first. Come on. Okay. Oh, man. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to go to the gym soon. It's gonna be Okay. I think the coast is clear. Goodness. Still pretty hard to find privacy in my house, man. Not gonna lie. I don't know what's so hard about privacy, but it is hard. Okay, you know what? I want to try easing the rotation here. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm trying to pay attention.
Do I know any? Do I know any?
Yeah. Oh,
Do I know any?
it looks so much less snappy. I don't know how it looks like originally. Let's look at this. Sync sketch.
Do I know anything? Do I know any? Do I know any?
Yeah.
Do I know any?
Could feel some snapping before, but
Do I know anything about?
oh
Do I
yeah.
know any?
That's smooth.
Do I know anything about? Do I know anything?
Yeah, minor problems like these. We could even make it smoother, really. We could really even make it smoother, man. Let's try. Just gotta, you know, like try rotating it like that. And then moving it like that. Because the pivot changes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But, okay. Okay, now there's a bit of snap in here. Let's try to ease it even more. Oh yeah. Just taking care of frame by frame here. Frame by frame. Oh, still gotta rotate it more like this. Somehow. Somehow even more. What? Why do you gotta rotate it that way? I don't know why, but it just wants to rotate that way. Yes.
Do I know anything? Do I know any? Do I know any?
Oh yeah.
Do I know?
Look at the bag, bro.
Do I know anything about? Do I know anything?
Oh yes, sir. Bring it in.
Do I know any? Do I know any?
Oh, bring it in.
Do I know what? No. Do I? No. No. Do I know?
All right. There's something going on here too. Let's try to polish it too. Over here. Clip in a little bit.
No. 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 No.
The back feels like it. Yeah, the back actually feels like there's weight, like it fell.
No.
It fell onto her shoulders and slid a bit.
Do I know anything? No. Do I know anything about? Do I know anything? Do I know?
Oh, and unintentionally, how did the bag handles like have some offset here? Look at that. Look at the offset. How did that offset came there? Like that was, I don't know, I don't think that was intentionally put. And I don't think there's still, I'm still trying to make it like get pushed out. So I don't think that was intentional really. I just wasn't done animating it. There's still some offset though, you can see that. Yeah, wow. That's cool. Oh shit, I was supposed to be an object, whatever. It works. It works anyway. And here the handles are a clip-in. Let's go to object as well. Yeah, I don't want those back stuff to clip through the, you know what I'm saying?
About children? Do I know anything about children?
Okay, you know what? Some of these back handles just suddenly snap in like that.
About children? Anything about children? Anything about children?
Yeah, I think that's better.
About children? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything?
Okay, now I'm starting to realize there is some arcing. There are some arcs that can be fixed here. But I would like to do it in the animation layer here. So I think I'm gonna give it a nicer arc like this. Yeah, now I'm saying, bro. Let's go. Yes. Oh, just one frame.
Do I know anything about children?
Oh,
Do I know
yes,
anything-
you
do I know
feel
anything-
that
do I know anything-
flow. Oh, feel that flow, bro.
Do I know anything?
Okay, now the wrist. The wrist can be polished a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bring that shit. Bring that sweet puppy in. Let's just, you know, rotate it a little bit more. Let's not make sure it doesn't look broken. Yeah, let's not make it broken. Let's take better care of broken poses here. We want to make sure we avoid broken poses at all cost. I think I want to, rotate it that way a little bit more. And maybe this way. So it flows nicer, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, but it suddenly just rotates it like that. So it's pretty abrupt. So I don't know about that. It could also be like this, right? I don't know. It looks more broken though. Oh, we can also, yeah, there's some follow through that we can do here. Yeah, break that movement. Yeah. Okay, here there's hand clipping here. So the way I'm just gonna try to avoid that by doing something like this. Oh, man. There's kind of no way to avoid it though. Yeah, I don't know how I would even go about avoiding that. Maybe like this. Oh yeah,
About children? Anything about children?
that's one way.
Anything about children? Do I know anything about children?
Yeah.
Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know? Do I know? Anything about children? About
I can try to scale this back too, by the way, as a form of squash and stretch. I feel like I want to give that, you know, that little bit of, yeah. Let's try that. We can use the bottom controller for it. Try to squash it like this and immediately pops back up.
About children. About children. Think about children. About children. About children. About children. Think about children. Think about children. Think about children.
Yeah. That's fine. That's good enough, I guess. Just add an extra key to give it a slight slow in.
Think about children. About children. Think about children. Think about children. Anything about children.
Yeah, if you notice it, then you notice.
Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about children?
Okay, I guess you can, yeah, you can kind of feel it too in your peripheral vision.
Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about children? No. Perfect. No. Do I know anything about children? No. Anything about children? Anything about children? No. Anything about children? No. Anything about children? No. Anything about children? No. Know anything about children? Do I?
Okay, let's move on. Yeah, clipping there, we fixed that. What is this? Oh, I see.
Do I know anything about children?
Better finger posing again. Goodness, why are my fingers so weak? I'm really terrible at fingers, am I? I sure am. I think I really am. Oh boy, why am I so bad at fingers? Let's just do this, whatever. Let's just reset all of that. And we can, all these yeah, why are these curls the same? Brother. Please don't do the same curling for all fingers. That would be very greatly appreciated, Buddy Boo. Mr. Buddy Boo. Try not to curl everything at the same rate, and that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. And let's give it a nice little, you know, a nice little finger posing. Oh, it doesn't really look that nice. What's wrong? What seems to be the problem here? I don't know, maybe it's because of the fact that my fingers don't want to cooperate with me. How about that? Maybe. You never know. Okay, never mind. I think it's getting there. Yeah. Yep. There it is. It's getting there. Yeah. Looks better than before, at least, at the very least. I don't know how, like, I can't really pose it that way, unfortunately. It's like not the same. At least I can pose it like this. Yeah, then the finger pose goes back to Junkie Jew. Junkie Jack. Junkie Jack wagon. Just a bunch of junk right now. Like, what is this? You call this a finger pose? Get out of here. Actually, we can actually, like, yeah, that looks nice. Then we can try animation layering this. Something like that. so that when we pause in any frame, it still looks nice. And I think this wrist would also do a nice, it would love a nice little follow through here, just a slight amount, just very slight, not much. Yeah, very slight. Okay, unfortunately I'm gonna have to go to the gym soon. I could try to exaggerate this pose. What happens if I... Yeah, maybe I can do that. And then this pose looks quite default. I feel like, the lecturer would say something about it. We can try to give it more flow here. It's very default, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, look at that defaultness. Defaultness in the pose. I can feel it. Absolutely feel every ounce of it. Let's set a keyframe there and a keyframe there. And let's just, yeah, the wrist. Let's make it flow. I'm trying to imagine how I would animate this if it were a 2D animation. Usually 2D animations, people put smears and stuff, but 3D animation, you can't really draw smears and shit that easily. You gotta like duplicate the frames and whatnot. So in 3D animation, I'm going to have to like pose it. Well, right now it's, since I'm not like polishing it, I don't plan to add the smearing and stuff just yet. So in the time being, I just want to, why are all my fingers, oh, are they all bent? Maybe. Oh, they were all bent. No wonder. Okay, anyway, let's go back. Yeah, let's just do something like that. And then same goes for this place, maybe. Yeah. I think that's good enough. We can even offset the thumb a little bit, why not, right? While we're at it. Bend the thumb a little bit here and straighten it fully. Let's do it for this thumb as well, because why the heck not? We went so far anyway.
No!
Just polish it all the way.
No! Children?
Yeah. This pose right here, it's blending and it's blending nicely, so I like that. And now, oop, didn't mean to post that. Now I would like to offset some of these. Can even change this pose, you know. This pose, we can make it look nicer with the, you know, the same curling techniques that we've been using all this while. You know what I'm saying? Same goes for this fingers, the other finger here. Yeah. But for this one, I want to see what happens if I like rotate it this way. And let's just do some experimentation here. I've never done that before. Make it like a train. You know. A train lagging behind, even though you can't really see it, right? But at least the camera kinda can. Okay, let's just add an animation layer here. Let's just add one frame of it doing this. Wow, you wouldn't have been able to tell that the arm was clipping through the table. That's just nice. I'm really taking the finger seriously right now. Yeah, let's do this. Maybe spread it. Yeah, make it more loose. Thumb, you can, you may go up more. Oh, actually, this somehow gives like a nice smear. Like, it's a bit exaggerated, but it's like a nice way. You know what I'm saying? It's actually kind of appealing. Yeah, you can feel it. The thumb just suddenly lags behind one frame. Okay, this finger pose right here, we can fix it too. Yeah, let's just keyframe a bunch of stuff here. Let's just reset all of this. And everything in the fingers. Let's reset the rotations too, because they're garbage. And let's try something here. So the wrist. Yeah, let's make the wrist fall like this. Oh yeah, I have an idea here. So what if I, curl it? Okay. And then I curl this. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Now I want to curl this too. And then I curl this. I'm just offsetting almost every little bit. It's the most offset I've ever gave anything. How about spread? Would spread make it look nicer? I think it would. Yeah. And maybe the thumb too. Don't, you know, don't sleep on the thumb. The thumb is more important than you think, probably. Yeah, it's a nice little breaking up joint here.
No! No! Children, no!
Yeah. Oh yes. We're aiming high right now. We are aiming high. And we're also running out of time here. I'm sorry about that. Oh, I already fixed this. I fixed the shit that my lecturer already...
I know anything about children?
What did what you said about this again? About the shoulders? I don't quite remember here. Did he tell me to increase it? Problem is, if I make it even any higher here, it's just going to... Oh, I just need to rotate it. Yeah, rotating it would make it smoother. Yeah. I see. Ooh, I didn't know I could do it even crazier than it already is. Wow. Just needed to explore which axes I can rotate the shoulders in. And an entirely new world has emerged. What if I offset it like this? Yeah, I think I prefer the offset.
No!
Oop, but it snaps back. It snaps back. Nope. Rotate it back. Yes, thank you very much. And this right here, yeah. It suddenly just rotate. It somehow rotated more on the other side than... Okay, I fixed it anyway. It's fine now. Yeah, let's go.
Children, no! Children, no! 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 Children, no!
Oh wow, we are polishing this to the brim, bro. This is being polished to the brim.
No! No! No!
You know what? Now I have an idea. You know, let's just go all out with this. Let me try adding a bounce on translate Y. I think this would look nice. And hold up, I'm itching my eye right now because my hair is getting a little too long. Dude, I don't like long hair. But I kind of like long hair too. Long hair looks nice, but it's so hard to maintain it. And it's just a bunch of dangus. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how it looks. Bounce. Just a tiny bounce.
No! About children, no!
I think I gotta go more frame by frame here.
No! Children, no! Children, no! Children, no!
Yeah, you can notice especially on her collar, I mean on her button.
No! Should I? No!
You can see it most apparently on her button. And that's good to see.
No! Should I? No! Children? No!
Yeah, I think that's a nice touch to add. Just a small little touch. And do we have more finger problems here? Yeah. Man, I'm in a flow state right now. I don't want to leave. You know what? I think this has to be left for later, unfortunately. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to business, shall we? It's now 9 p.m. You know what I'm saying?
But no! Do I know anything about children? No! About children? About children? Anything about?
Alright, over here I think I missed out on these fingers here. Can still polish these. Give some nicer, finger gestures here. You know what I'm saying? Can spread the fingers out a little bit more. Can probably rotate these fingies like this way, cause she's like, and the thumb we could like bend it downwards, cause it's like moving down. And we'll see. Let's see how this looks. And I'm not entirely sure if it'll look nice, but let's just try, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now we gotta it's like one frame too abrupt, so let's just, yeah. We can probably move it even more. Offset it. Offset this as well. And now we can do some, actually, I want to offset it even more here. So we can do a little bit of an overshoot, and then it comes back settled down these fingers. So what I can do is probably like do something like this. Just a very subtle amount. Same goes for the thumb. Actually, the thumb probably I have to like rotate it this way. Yeah, and this way. So the thumb is going to be a little bit weird. And I also want to specifically rotate these fingers like this. Okay, that should look nice.
About children?
Yeah.
Children? Children? About children? About children? About children? Children? About children? About children? 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 No! Children? Children? No! Anything about children? No! Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about...
And I think we should probably do a one frame. We should probably do one that is like more straightened in this pose. And yeah, straighten like that. Straighten it better. Because, you never know. And I want to actually, you know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to offset it in this way. Let's see if this would look good. Yeah, let's see.
About children? Anything 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 about...
Yeah, we're just offsetting the hands. Just a tad bit, you know what I'm saying? But may not be necessary. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I think it's a little much. So let's try bending the middle of the finger. Just a little bit. I don't know which side I should offset though. Let's try offsetting it this way. Let's see if it, if we get anything interesting. Nothing too interesting.
Do I know anything about children? No. Know anything about children? Know anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? No. Children? Children? About children? No. Children? Anything about children? About children? No. About children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about... Anything about children? No. No. About children? No. Children? No. Children? No. No! Should I have picked up a book on perfect? No! Do I know anything about children?
Okay, someone went to my room just a little bit. Like really brief, very brief moment. So I went to mute a little bit. Also everyone's home right now, so I can't guarantee commentation for, you know, I could be muted anytime soon, so, don't expect too much.
No!
Alright, let's see what we have. Oh, offset the shoulders, huh? Oh, that's a piece of cake. Why are there so many keyframes here? Let's see what's going on here. There's only one keyframe. Why are there so many? There should be one only. Yeah, there's only one here. Why are there like another key? Oh, never mind. I'm very zoomed in, that's why. What does this do? Oh, wow. This is exactly the keyframe I'm looking for. What? Why is this graph like this? It's a very peculiar graph. I think it's because I modified it and then I modified the graph and I probably modified the keyframes again, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Wow. It's a loud ass horn. What this one? Or this one look like? Why does this suddenly go downwards? Like what? Downwards means higher? Why does it suddenly go downwards? That's weird. That's very weird. Very peculiar. Oh, wow. Very peculiar indeed. I'm not gonna touch that, you know what? Yeah, just not gonna touch that. I'm afraid of breaking something here. I'm just gonna tweak my graph like a good little boy. And everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Why does this shoulder post look broken here? Only one way to find out, you know what I'm saying? Oh, apparently the rotate X does something too. I don't know what it does, but it does something. Don't know if it's something that it's supposed to do. Maybe. You know what? I'm just gonna bring it higher. The graph looks smoother this way anyway. So he's talking about frame 97, so probably this frame right here. Yeah. This frame right here, we can't, oh goodness, why is it like that? Oh, it was deliberate. You don't gotta worry about that. I don't know, man. Like, why do I really need to do that? I can hold the post longer. That's what he told me. You know what? There's like so many rotational axes I could go about. You know what? I prefer using an animation layer in this case, because there's just so many there's so many parts that I could modify right now, and it's just very messy. And I'm trying to modify, I mean, okay, I didn't mean there's so many parts. I'm talking about there's so many keyframes. There's way too many keyframes for me to modify, and I don't want to touch the keyframes that I already have, because there's just so many. So I think what I'm gonna do here is that I'm just gonna create an animation layer, and I'm just going to ease in a part here. Something like that. I don't know if this would even look good either. That's the thing. You know, the thing is, I'm not even sure if it's gonna look good, right? So, animation layers will save my ass, probably. Yeah, that's about how he wants me to change it. Oh, there's so much more bounce. It feels so much bouncier. It actually looks better, I think. Whoa, okay. Damn. How does it look originally?
No! No! No!
I see. I didn't actually know that the clavicles would look better if you offset it. I thought it's just supposed to just follow the shoulders, but apparently that's not the case. Let's see. I want to enhance the bouncy of the shoulder. Let's see how we can do that. Probably this thing, right? Yeah, I just gotta make it faster, I think. Make it one frame faster here. And this right here can, yep. Yeah, there we go. And just gotta, you know, gotta play with this thing a little bit. Smoothen it out. Maybe something like this. Yeah. How's it look? Yeah. I'd love to see that. Alright, time for the other arm. The other clavicle, I mean. Yeah, I tried to do some bouncy here as well. But it should be faster. That's what it should do. Faster the bounce, the nicer it looks. As for all things. Just kidding. I should insert another keyframe here. Just to make it, you know, more faster and more, you know, more amazing, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying now. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Dude, you know what? Dude, you know what? Why not I just create a keyframe here? It's closer to the anchor point of where I want it to be anyway. It'll just look nicer this way, right? Yeah. Why am I being such a big dummy?
No! Should I?
Mmm. Wow. I see, I see.
No! Should I sit thinking about children? No! Should I about children? No! Should I children? No!
Alright. I want the neck to follow as well.
No!
Let's see what I can do here. Here we go. Let's see how this looks.
No! 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 No!
Never mind, that looks trash. Dude, come on. Why is it so slow?
No! Should I? No! No! Should I? No! Should, no!
Probably should rotate that way, right? Yeah, your neck's broken, bro.
No! Should I sit? No! No!
Why is there a sudden shadow? I don't think that's supposed to happen.
No! Should I? No! Should I? No! Should, no! Should, no! Should, no! Should, no!
Okay, I think that's enough polishing here. Let's move on. There's another clipping problem here with the thingy. It should be a very simple fix. Very, very simple, probably. Yeah, something like that. We can maybe make it even more. And it's also gonna help with like the hand gesture. Yeah, I prefer this way.
Should I sit? Should I sit the no? Should I sit? No? Should I sit the no? Should I sit the should I?
I feel that it's a little too fast. I kinda wanna switch this later. Why does it suddenly do that? You cannot do that and it will be greatly appreciated. Please. And just do it like that. Alright, so I'm offsetting it, I'm delaying it by 1 frame. It's not by much, but I feel that it's significant enough. The wrist is going to need to do that, and the elbow too. Yeah. Elbow, very important. Elbow is a very, very important joint. And it will come in handy a lot. So, don't want to mess that up. Yeah. It doesn't look that abrupt anymore. Let's see how it looks before. Yeah, that's how it looks before. That's how it looks now. Yeah, dude, polishing is just so... It's such a good time polishing, man. It's just... You polish it and you see the results like instantly. It's not like blocking or splining. Splining, I guess it's a little better. But still, it's like... You know, I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but... Oh, okay, here we go. More finger poses to refine. This should be fun. Select my fingies. Alright, here we go. So, what I think we can do here is that I would like to, like, yeah, do this for all my hands. Actually, no. I think this is fine. But what I want to do here, let's just give a normal curl. Okay. But what I want to do now is something like this. Maybe rotate it. No, never mind. No. Let's rotate the wrist instead. No, actually no. No rotating wrist. Wrist shall stay where it is. I mean the fingies should rotate. And we rotate it a lot for the other fingies. And maybe these parts too. Like really. And now let's go for these inner fingies. I think it doesn't matter, we can just rotate all of them at once. I think these inner ones should go even lower. Nah, actually no. Bad idea. How about this one? Can we go... Okay. I'm trying to design a pose here, finger pose. I don't know what works. I honestly don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I'm just gonna try something. Like... Let's just roll with that, why not? How about the thumb though? The thumb probably needs to be here. As long as it's not default pose, then I think it's like miles better than what we used to have. So I think that's what we should aim for at least. That's like, you know, it should be good already. Yeah, something like that. Actually, the thumb should be offset like this. No, that's a little too weird. Something like this should be fine. You know what, this pose is fine. I don't want to mess with it. Now we gotta post like this, which is probably fine. And we can go with this one. Yeah. This post seems right. Seems good. Only thing is I would maybe want to, I think it's already fine actually. Yeah, let's not tweak the curl. I just want to give it some bending here. Let's give one frame of finger follow through. So we look at the other fingers and we bend them the other way. And it looks like we can't bend them anymore, so let's do it manually here. So it's like the fingers following through. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I think this pose is a little too weird, honestly. I may have been... oh goodness. May have been a little too harsh on the finger bending. Maybe not so bendy. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. How about something like this? That's so weird. Why is it so weird? I think it's just for... okay, you know what? I think it's good enough. I'm gonna bend these here. Oh wow. What messages do I have installed for me right now? More unimportant messages. Okay, now this is looking default, so we gotta fix this default pose. How do we fix default poses? Well, good question. You just roll with this. You know what I'm saying? Maybe spread would help a little bit. In this case, we might want some spread. Let's try to compensate for those. And I want to try to bend them over here instead. And then the thumb, I don't see why the thumb needs to be bent so hard like that over there. This bending is probably not important. This right here, I want to reset. Yeah. Oh, wow. The thumb is so long. Why is the thumb so long, man? I actually don't understand why the thumb is so long. It doesn't look natural here. And I think we can follow through here a little bit. Make it like, oh goodness. Let's just restart. Let's just do something like this. It's bent, so we're gonna unbend it. I think there's a nice silhouette that's appearing here, so we can try to keep that. Yeah, the silhouette is appearing over the arm, over her bicep. So I think I can just roll with that. I'm trying to enhance the thumb curve, but I think it's good enough. Should be fine. Oh wow, we're in a horror movie right now, brother. Why are we in a horror movie? This is no bueno. Get that shit out of here, bro. And it's rather fitting for, I can't even speak. The horror noises is rather fitting for my low energy voice right now because I'm a little tired, and that's why I'm speaking like this, but somehow it kind of fits the vibe. I don't know. Okay, here we go. I hate this. It's kind of weird. I've never really said something like this before. I never really said that I hate animation before. Wait, why does it look fine here? Oh, it's over here. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Okay, like I said, I never said anything close to even to me hating animation before, but I guess I'm just like tired. I'm just tired of the fact that this is so much labor, and I'm not willing. I do not want labor right now. I mean, it would be rewarding to see the result I get, but I'm not looking for labor. I want to make something that I actually like. And this animation isn't really something I'm super passionate in right now. Like, I'm not super passionate in animating a lady who's angry and upset and whatnot, you know. Though I can do it. I probably got the sufficient skills to do it, but I'm just not really in the mood. And I don't want to spend all my time and effort just doing something like this, like, you know. You know what I'm saying, bro? And there's also a lot of problems with this, like, why is it not, like, the hand clippings, like, I'm just sick of seeing all these problems. Like, it's taken so much work just to fix these dumb problems, you know. Okay, I was focusing on the wrist. Focus on her wrist over here. It looks more abrupt here, but this looks smoother here. There's so many little details that just nobody would even notice, yet I'm spending so much time figuring them out, and I don't know if it's even worth it, you know? Is it even worth it, man? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I'm trying to make it worth it, but it's you never know if it's really worth it, you know. You never really know. No one ever knows. No one really ever knows, you know. I don't know if you know what I'm saying, but yeah, hopefully everyone knows. You know, over here, the finger, just the hand. Oh, actually, no. Actually, this might just be easier than I thought. Might just be an easier thing to fix than I thought. Oh, it really is that easy. It really is that easy. Wow. Problem is, will it continue being that easy? Okay, it's probably too much to the right. Yeah, it's moving to the right. I don't want that. No right. And it's going to the right again. We don't want that. It's still right. Why is it so right? Oh goodness. It's not supposed to be like that. It's sliding. Brother, it's sliding. I don't want no slideys, alright? Keep those sliding palms away from my laptop. Slimy sliding palms. Why is it looking so weird? Is it because of the orientation? Seems to be. Or is it the position? Position looks fine on the main camera, but not fine on the perspective camera. That's so weird. But I guess it's fixed now. Somehow. Okay. Let's just fix the fingers now. I'm gonna show that she's like actually grabbing on it. So there's gonna be it's like she's tightening her fingers. Alright, that's polished. It didn't actually take as long as I thought it would. Oh, clipping through the bag. Oh, goodness. Why would it clip through the bag? Wouldn't have noticed that. There's so many things to watch out for, man. Like, why is it so easy? Damn, I was about to say Izzy. Why is it so easy to clip shit? It's like, it's actually so easy. It's freaking... Dude, but the problem is, if I try to fix this, I either fix it through, like... through doing something like that. Actually, I guess that would have worked. I see some imperfect arcs around here, and I'm gonna fix it right now. Animation layer time. It's time for some animation layers, you know what I'm saying? Yep, there we go. Much nicer arc.
Sit of a book on show. Sit of a book on sit of a book on sit of a book on
How does it look before?
sit of a book on parenting. Should I sit of a book on parent? Should I sit of a book on parent? Sit of a book on should I sit of a book on should I sit of a book on should I sit of a book
Alright, I think it's fine.
sit of a
Let's polish the wrist now. Then I got 8 animation layers. Actually, I can just use the base animation. Delete this one. Just want it to flow better. So I'm gonna offset it like that. Yeah. Let's see how it looks.
sit of a book on parenting. Sit of a book on parent. Sit of a book.
Okay, here the fingers are retracting back. So I'm going to attempt to straighten out the fingers. Instead of, you know, making them all straight. And making them all bent. Make the thumb follow through as well. I want the thumb to follow the nice flow. You know, follow the flow. Just go with the flow, thumb. No, it's very easy to go with the flow. Yeah, like that, you see? You see that? You see that finger shape? It's exactly what I'm going for. The exact finger shape. And over here, we can probably bend it more now, because it's like, yeah, just bend it. You can probably try flowing the thumb better here, though it doesn't really matter too much. But hey, if we're trying to polish it, then why not just polish it all?
If a book on parent. If a book on parent. If a book on parent. A book on parent. Parent. On parent. On parenting. If a book on parenting. On parent.
Okay, the fingers look a little stiff. You know. Dude, it's so much work. I'm just a little tired of putting in all this work now. Like, I can definitely do it. I'm just tired, man. I don't feel like, I don't, but at the same time, I know I've never put in this much work in an animation before. Like, dude, normally Minecraft animations, you can finish them within a day. I think a Minecraft animation of this length can be done within a day. But man, these rigs, these humanoid rigs, goodness gracious, they take millennia. They take so long. Man, I'm really sleepy, honestly. I'm gonna take a break first.
Christopher Book. sit the book. Sit the book on. Sit the book on. Sit the book on. Sit the book on. Should I sit the book on here? Should I sit the book on? Sit the book on here. Sit the book on here. The book on. Parent? Should I sit the book on parenting? The book on parenting? The book on parenting? Tip of a book on parenting. 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 On parent. Parent. Book on. Tip of a book on parent. Tip of a book on parent. Tip of a book. Tip of a book on parent. On parent. On parenting. Book on parenting. No, book on parenting. Book on parenting. Parent. on parent. Probably. Probably. Sit the book. Should I pick up a book on parenting? Pick up a book on parenting? Pick up a book. Pick up a book on parenting? Pick up a book on parenting? Pick up a book on parenting? Should I pick up a book on parenting? On parenting? Book on parenting? 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 A book on parenting? Parenting? A book on parenting? A book on parenting? On parenting? Imperfect? No. Have I been? Have I? Have I been? Have I? Have have I? Have I? Have I been? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I? Have I been? Have, have I been? Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I? Have, have, have I? Have I been? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been? Have I been? Have I? Have I been? Have, 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 have I? Have, have, have I been? Have, have I been? Have I been? Have I? Have I? Have I been? Have I been? Have I? Have I been? Have I been? Have I? Have I? Have I been perfect? No. Have I? Have I been? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I been? Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I been? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have, have I been? Have I? Have I been? Have I been? Have I? Have I been? Have I been? Have I? Have, Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I have 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 I been perfect? Have I have I have I been perfect? Have have I have 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 I have I been have I have I been perfect? No. Have I been have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Been perfect? No. Been perfect? Been perfect? No. Perfect? No. Perfect? Been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? I've been perfect. I've been perfect. I've been perfect. Have I been perfect? I've been perfect. I've been perfect. I've been perfect. I've been perfect. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have have I? Have 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 I? Have I? Have have I been? Have have I? Have I? Have I? Have I? Have I? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have have I been? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have have I have have I have I have I have I been have I been perfect? Have I have I have I been have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? Have I been have have I been have I been have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Have I have I have I been have I been perfect? Have I been have I been have I been perfect? Have I been have I been perfect? No. Should I pick up a book on parenting? Book on parenting? Book on parenting? Parenting? Parent? Probably a book on parenting? Probably. 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 Where was it? A book on parenting? Probably. Parenting? Probably. Probably. Probably? 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 Where was I? Probably? Do I know anything about? Have I been?
When you select update, which is awesome. When you select the key, select snap time to
Do I know anything about? Have I? Have I been? Have I been? Have I been? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? 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 No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? Perfect? No. 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 Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know? Do I know anything about? Do I know? Do I know? Do I? No. Do I know? Do I know? No. Do I know? Do I know? Do I know? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything about? Do I know any? Do I know anything about? Do I know anything anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? About children? About children? About children? About children? About children? About about children? No. Do I know anything about children? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? Been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? 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 Anything about know anything about children? Do I know anything about children? Anything about children? Do I know anything about Know anything about children? No! 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 Anything about children? No! Children? No! Should I picked up a book on parenting? Have I been perfect? No! Do I know anything about children? No! 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 Should I picked up a book on... No! Should I... Should I pick... Should I picked up a... Should I... Should I picked up a book on... No! Should I picked up a book on... No! Should I... Should I picked up a book on... Children? No! Should I... Should I picked up a book on... Should I picked up a book on... No! Should I... No! Should I picked up a book on... No! Should I picked up a book on parenting? Should I picked up a book on parenting? 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 No! Should I picked up a book on parenting? No! Should I picked up a... No! Should I... Should I... Should I picked up a book on parenting? Should I picked up a book on parenting? Probably! Where was I going with this? I had a point. No! Should I... No! No! Should... No! No! fit the should I fit the should I fit the should I fit the should I should I fit the book on parents? Should I fit the book fit the fit the fit the fit the book should I fit the book on parents? No! Should I fit the book on parents? No! Should I fit the book on parents? No! Should I fit the on parenting? No! Should I fit the book on parenting? No! Should I fit the book on parenting? No! Should I fit the book on parents? 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 Parenting? 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 On parenting? Book on parenting? Oh, should I fit the book on parenting? Probably. Perfect. No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I fit the book on parenting? Probably. Prob parenting? Prob probably. Book on parenting? Probably. Parenting? Probably. 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 Where was I? Where was Where was I going with this? Probably. Where was I parenting? Probably. Where was I parenting? Probably. Where was probably? Where was I? Probably. Where was Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked? No. Children? Anything about children? Anything about children? About children? About children? About children? About children? About children? Know anything about children? No. Know anything about children? No. Know anything about children? Children? No. Children? Think about children? Think about children? Think about children? No. Children? No. Think about children? No. Think about children? No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I know anything about children? children, children, children. No! Children? No! Children? No! Children? 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 No! Children? Children? No! Children? No! About children? No! About children? 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 children, about children, about children. Children, about children, about children, about children, about children, about children, about children. No, no, children, no, children. No, children, no, children, no, children, about children, about children. No, no, children, 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 children, no, children, no, children, no, children. No, no, children, no, children, no, children, no, children. I know anything? Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I been perfect? No. Have I? Have I? Have I? Have I? Have I? Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a Where was I going with Where was I going with this? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point with this. Going with this. Where was I going with this? I had Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. On parenting? Probably. Probably? We're probably? 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 Where was I going with this? I had a point. Probably? Probably? Parenting?
All right, commentary's back. Finally, it's been a couple days, I think. No, it's been just one day, I think. And I polished quite a bit. There's a lot of stuff that I can talk about, but I really have to finish this today. So, yeah, and there's also some music. Bow 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 Mo 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 bow 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 bow. All right, let's just focus on this. I wonder if I rotate this. What happens if I rotate these things? Would it like give a smoother wrist? Because I'm not sure. If I do world rotation and then like, yeah, what if I do that? It seems like it gives a nicer arc there. What happened to my middle finger? Oh. Okay, so I just gotta be a little bit careful, I guess. This finger as well. I think my polishing is going pretty great, all things considered. I just gotta focus. And also, I think I bent it a little too much. Oh, here comes my favorite part. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 Dude, it's so good. It's one of the most amazing songs of all time, man. How to Train Your Dragon. Also one of the most amazing movies of all time. You know what I'm saying? Dude, my hair is too long, man. It's itching my eyes. Where's my hairband? My hairband's not here. Yeah, there we go. It's a nicer hand. Oh, we can straighten the thumb as well. Thummy thumb. Yeah. Straightened thumb. And over here it's clipping on the thing a little bit. Don't know if I would want that. Most probably don't want that. And this finger pose actually could be nicer if I do something like this and like this. Just curving it more. Actually, no. I want to do something like this. Boop. And then, boop. Yeah. And then I want to follow through here. We're gonna select the whole hand and keyframe that. And now we're just gonna, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at that curve. And over here it's a little too straight, so let's, you know, give that nice little bend it a little bit as well. Bend the fingers, the middle section. Yeah. Actually, no. That's not needed, I think. Let's just focus on curving. Honestly, it looks a little weird, but I think it doesn't really matter too much. You know what? Let's just do something like this. Oh, and the thumb as well. Forgot about the thummy. Yeah, Mr. Thumb. Oh, damn, that's a little spreaded out. That may be a little too spread. You know, like, may not be nice. Yeah, that looks crazy. But from the camera view, it looks fine somehow. So, I don't know. I'm getting notifications. Alrighty, so I just fetched my little brother to college, and we're back with no more distractions, hopefully. I mean, it's gonna be lunchtime soon, so maybe there will be some distractions, but hey, we're gonna be polishing this. Alright, oops, that's a little bit loud.
If a book on no, should I pick up a book on parenting? If a book on parenting? Probably, 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 probably.
Alright, I'm just gonna focus on the fingers. I don't even really remember where I left off. But, you know what I'm saying, but then we can, you know, do some little fingers, something like that. And then these fingers can, you know, his fingers can do something like, you know, it's like this. Actually, this, yeah, this finger should probably retract more. It looks a little crazy. Yeah. I don't know about having a finger all the way out there. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, just probably want to bring it back to a reality a little bit. You know, it's not reality. That looks a little fake, basically what I'm saying is. And I'm gonna bend this fingers. These fingers, you know what I'm saying? Fingers. These fingers shall bend. Don't need to bend too much for the index. The more you go down the line, the more it bends, like that. And then we'll just do a bit more curly. And this is back to lunacy land, so I'm gonna bring it back again. Oh shit, nope, that's the thumb. Don't let it go out to lunacy land. Dude, it keeps wanting to go back to lunacy land. Like, come on. Bring it back. And this finger really likes lunacy land, doesn't it? Yeah. Lunacy Fingerland. Finger Lunacy Land.
Probably.
Alright, so over here is where my teacher made the observation of this thing being a little not nice because of the fact that my fingers are bending here. They're not supposed to bend. They're supposed to retract and flatten out. But I didn't do that because I'm a big bunch of baloney.
On parenting? Probably. 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 Where was it? Probably. 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 Where? Probably. Where was probably? Probably. 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 Where was it? Probably. 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 Where was it going with probably? Probably. Probably. Where was probably? Probably. 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 Where was it? Where was it going? Probably. Where was it going with this? I had a point. Probably. Where was it going with this? I had a point. Where was it going with this? Where was it going? Going with this? Where was it going with this? Where was it going with this? Where was it going? Going with this? Where was it 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 going? Where was it? Where was it going with this? Where was it going with this? Where was it going with this? Where was it going? Where was it going with this? Where was it going with this? Where was it going with this? I had a. Where was it going? Where was it going with this? Going with this? I had a. This. I had a. With this. with this. I had a going with this. I had a point going with this. 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 With this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Going with this. Going with this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had going with this. I had a with this. I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a I had a point. This. I had a point. This. I had a going with this. Going with this. I had a point. This. I had a point. This. I had a where was I going with this? I had a where was I going with this? I had I had with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. With this, I had a point. This, I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Anything about children? No! No! Do I know anything about children? No! Do I know anything about know anything about Do I know anything about No! Do I know anything about Have I been perfect? No! Do I know anything about children? No! Do I know anything about children? Children? Anything about children? No! Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Have I been perfect? No! Have I been perfect? No! Have I been perfect?
All right, sorry about that. My mommy entered the roomie, so you know, don't know what to do. But it's a bunch of baloney. Anyway,
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know
I
anything
added
about
some
children?
finger details,
Children? No. Children?
even more finger details here.
No. Children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably.
Dude, there is so much finger details to add.
Where was I going with this? I had a probably. Where was I going?
I think over here too looks a
Where
little
was I go-
stiff.
Where?
Like this fingers, these fingers. I mean. Yeah, I want the index finger to like offset a little bit. So let's just do something like this and
Where was I going?
wait. This index finger. Kapow, kapow, kapow.
Where?
Okay, let's offset this. Oh wait, not that one. It's this one. Okay. And then we offset this little guy like that. That's okay. That's a little bit too much. Not that much.
Where was I going with? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I?
Okay.
Where was I?
And we can curl these like fingies more actually. Yeah, we can definitely curl them more.
Where was I going with? Where was I going?
Okay, that looks.
Where was I going? Where was I?
Just those two fingers already adds a lot more dynamic.
Where was I?
Maybe the thumb too. Offset this.
Where was I going with? Where was I? Where was I going with? Where was I?
And let's do the chain below it. I mean, yeah, under it, I mean.
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with? Where was I going with?
And here it just stops quite abruptly, so might want to do a little bit of an, counter. Yeah.
Going with this.
Yep. There we
Where was
go.
I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this?
Yeah, dude, the fingers just.
Where was I going with? Where was I
Oh
going?
man.
Where was I going with?
Let's go.
Where was I going with?
Looks a lot more lively. However, the other finger though.
Where was I? Where was I going?
Other finger can use a little bit of work here.
Where? Going with this?
So I think all of these can be retracted more. Yeah. This one especially. And I want to copy them here.
Wait. Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Wait! Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. With this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Going with this. Going with this. Going with this. Going with this. I had a point. Where was I going with this?
Okay, the whole hand though. Let's move the whole hand. The whole hand isn't really moving.
Where was I going with this?
I'd like to give it a small amount of slow in.
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Going with this. I have with this. With this. This. I had a point. This. I had a point. With this.
Oops, I don't know what I did there. Could have the knuckles like. I'm trying to make the hand move a little bit more.
Point.
Give a slow in. Dude, why are all the cached keyframes gone? That's just stupid. And now the fingers are being a stanky dangus as well. Like, why are you suddenly not obeying me? Yeah, the finger is so much more lively, man. It doesn't even take that much work, really. Just whether or not you're lazy or you're dedicated to polishing it. Now I can try the finger, the index finger. Now because the index finger is like, you know, it's not, I don't think it should retract that much. And the same goes for this guy. I want this one to retract more though. But this one I want it straighter. I like angular fingers.
Where was I going with this? Going with.
And now, I'm gonna make sure that it stays, right?
With this. Wait. Where was I going with this? Where was I going? Where was I going with?
This one we can offset actually.
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this?
We could even offset this one.
With.
What if I... Ooh. Nah. Actually, no. That doesn't look too good.
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? Where was I going? Going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. This. I had a point.
The thumb now.
Going with.
I'd like the thumb to be seen. And why is my voice suddenly so raspy, bruh? What's that about?
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going? Going with.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The thumb can be seen now. That looks nice. Looks good.
Where was I going with this? I had a point. This. With this. Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Wait! Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Going with this.
And I think at the end here, she can retract all her fingers. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm just gonna select my entire right finger and just copy paste the keyframes because I'm lazy to do it one by one, of course.
Going with this. I had a point. With this.
Okay, you know what? I want this finger to be like here. What does the default pose look like? Okay. We can use the default pose and then like trying to make it. You know, let's try this. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, let's do it again. Copy paste my keyframes.
This. I had a point. Point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Yeah.
Where was I going with this? I had a point.
I don't know if this is natural, but it looks natural to me. Maybe it's not the most natural so far, but...
Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No.
I think the biggest problem I have right now is perhaps these expressions.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably.
But I want to do the expressions last. So I want to trying this school.
Have I been perfect?
Yeah, I want to try this controller, because this like bulges out the. Okay, this bulges the face out, which I think would be useful. But only one way to find out.
Do I know anything about?
This one. Yeah, it like distorts the proportions a little bit.
Anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Know anything about children? I know anything about? Do I know anything about children? I know anything about children? of a book on parenting? Parenting? Probably? On parenting? Probably? 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 Book on parenting? Probably? 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 Probably. On parenting? Probably. A book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with?
Alrighty. I had to go for lunch. I'm back from lunch. So, I think we are pretty much done. Almost. What I don't like right now is that there's a lot of twinning in the expressions. But at the same time, I don't really know how to break that twinning. I just gotta like try to like, I don't know, tweak some controllers here and there. That's all I know how to do. Oh, yeah, that works.
Have I been?
Actually, that kind of works. Okay, wait, let me see the graph editor. Okay, there is this thing. What is this thing doing? Oh. I don't think that's necessary, right? I mean, it does give some twinning. Okay, we can try this. We can try this. So, these controllers are never really moved. Yeah, they're never really touched. So what I can do is utilize these as my twinning controllers. I mean, controllers to break my twinning. Okay, let's see how we can do this. It's like this, like this. Okay, what if I, yeah, there is. Okay, it's time to use the close-up shot now. Because I want to really see. Yeah, there is a little bit of like squeezing. Have I been perfect? Okay, because we have never, all these keyframes are all just 0. We can just literally just delete everything here. And wait for it to cache all out again. That's stupid, but... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta make sure to, you know... Okay, let's just set like keyframes every few intervals. Doesn't matter where I key them. 'Cause I don't want, when I move something, the whole thing has to recache. Because that's kind of stupid. Alright, so it's back. Let's try to, you know... Have I been perfect? No. Have you been perfect? No. Do you think you're a perfect dangus? Of course not. Have... Alright, I need the speakers to be louder now. Have...
Have I been? Have I been? Have I been perfect? Have I?
Okay. And try twinning. Perfect. No. All right, I think here's a nice opportunity to no.
No. Perfect. No. Perfect. No.
All right, it's very subtle, but I think it works. Oh shit. Okay. Anyway, that wasn't supposed to be. All right, anyway.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know any? No.
Okay, let's see what I can do here. All right, there is some slight twinning here. That's nice.
Anything? Do I know anything? Do I know anything about children? Anything about children? Anything about children? Perfect? No. Do I know any? Perfect? No. Perfect? No. 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 No.
The eyebrow. I'm just only realizing the eyebrow is a little. There's not enough slow in here. Look at the eyebrows. Oh shit. I didn't quite, you know. Yeah, I didn't quite like perfect my eyebrows.
No. No. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know?
Hmm.
No. Perfect? No. Perfect? Do I know anything about children? Perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? Perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about children? Do I know anything?
Yeah, a lot of twinning poses here. I just know it. The lecturer is gonna mention it.
No. Do I know?
Especially when the mouth is like wide open. I think that's when he would most likely mention. This doesn't seem to be so much twinning, right? Seems fine to me. Maybe it needs some polishing. Nope, it actually looks fine.
Anything about children? I know anything about.
I think the
Do
jaw.
I know anything?
trying to keep it subtle, but I don't think it's noticeable enough. So let's enhance it, I guess.
Think about children. Think about children.
Yeah, that's a little bit much.
Children? 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 No! Children? No! No!
Okay, give it a nice arc when the mouth opens.
No! 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 No!
Okay, here's the time where we can utilize these controllers. Yeah, I think that looks good. How about this one right here? You just gotta bring that up and bring this down. Okay. Should I've? Okay, I think the mouth can... The jaw, I mean. Yep, twin. Fix that twinning. picked. Wait a minute. I think it's should go this way. 'Cause I think it makes more sense to go this way, 'cause her mouth is going to like lag behind, because her face is going this way, so the jaw lags behind. Like that.
Children? No! Should I pick up a book on parenting? Life imperfect? No. Do I know anything perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I? Children? No. Children? No.
Okay, let's do the jaw first. I think there's too much to worry about, so I want to do the jaw first. First.
A book on parenting? A book on parenting? Parenting? On parenting? Book on parenting? Parenting?
A lower lid. Let's look at the lower lid here, because I feel like lower lid can drag. Yeah. I feel like it would be fine to it look more fluid to drag the lower lid, and as well as this thing, if it's draggable. Nope, I can't drag it any lower. How about this thing? Oh, I can drag these things. Let's drag them down then. Oh shit. Why do these like not... They're not updating properly.
Probably. Parenting. Probably. 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 Probably.
Oh my gosh, there's so much to change. I think I'm almost done though. Gotta quickly do this. This is not the only thing I gotta finish by today.
Picked up a book on parenting? About children? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. 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 Where was I going with this? I had a book on parenting? Probably. Anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where? Probably.
Ah.
Probably. Probably. Probably.
Oh wow, this is looking really good.
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Okay. From now here onwards, I think it's just about the lip shape. Dude, why is everybody coming into my room? Okay, I just realized this recording might exceed 10 hours. This is getting crazy.
Probably.
So I gotta quickly finish this shit. Is it possible to like prevent twinning on this U shape? I don't know, man. I really have no clue. Maybe you can use this thing. Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. Where? Where, you might ask? Where? I don't know where. You tell me where. You tell me where, huh? 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 Where do you think? Where? Where's I was? Where was he? Why? Okay. I kinda wanna try doing something like this, like actually moving. Yeah, that kind of works.
Where was I going? Where was I going? Where was I going with? Where was I going with this? 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 Where was I?
Okay, the chin here is a little...
Where?
I need to counteract the chin here. It's getting a little crazy. And I believe I never animated the chin before, so let's just delete all these keyframes.
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this?
Yeah.
Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this?
Yep, the chin's
Where was
fixed.
I going with this? Fifth of a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. This. I had a point. I had with this. I had a point. With this, I had a point. With this, I had a point. This, I had I had a point. I had a point. This, I had a point. Probably? Where was I going with this? I had a point. With this, I had a point. I had a point. This, I had a point. Point. I had a point. I had a point. I had a point. A point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Probably? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this?
Okay, the eyebrow is twinned as well.
Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Probably? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. I had a point. I had a point. On parenting? Probably? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a with this. I had a going with this. I had a point. This. I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going?
Something about her blink here that I would like to change. Blinky.
Going with this? I had a point.
How about her squint? How's her squint looking like?
Point.
I want to offset the squint.
I had a point. I had a point. I had a point.
It looks like she's realizing something over here. Let's not do that. Yeah, her squint is a little bit off here. not really how I would want it to look. Let's save it. Okay, dude, why did the cache all went away? Oh, why is the cache like that? Why are you recaching? Stop caching, man.
Where was I going with this? I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Going with this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a point.
Okay, I think it's quite polished now.
Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Maybe just add a tiny bit of twinning. Fix this. Just a teeny tiny bit.
I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Do I know anything about...
Okay, one last thing about the polish is the nose.
Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Oh, the nose.
This. I had a point. With this. I had a point. Going with this. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Hold up.
Where was I going with this? Going with this. Going with this. Going with this. Where was I going? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. This. Where was I going with this? I had a point. I had a point. I had
Give it a nice jaw arc as well.
I had a point. This. I had a point. With this. I had a point. Going with this. I had a point.
Yeah.
With this. I had a point. This. I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Yes.
Probably? Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting?
Alrighty. This is very much polished.
Probably.
Okay, no. Actually, no. I take it back. I take it back. It's not polished enough. Not yet polished enough. The nose. The nose isn't polished. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, the nose isn't polished. God damn it. God damn it. It's alright, it's alright. Nose, because the nose should be easy. Oh, let me see the graph editor. Did I... Oh, I did change the nose. Over here. Okay, you know what? Let me restart on the nose. I don't want to touch the nose. Let's just yeah, I'm gonna take it nice and slow on the nose. Usually the nose squeezes in when you say an O sound, so I'm gonna make it squeeze in as well here. Let's delete this. The nose is very subtle. I don't think normally people notice it.
No. 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 Do I know? No. Children? No. Children? Children?
And this is the perfect opportunity to make an exaggerated nose like this.
No! Should I sit the... No! Where was I going? Probably? Where was probably? Where was I going with this? I had a point.
We have this sort of nose controller as well. Oh no, like, I don't think this is necessary, and but it's just, you know. Oh dear. This is possible. Shit's kinda crazy, bro. And this is the perfect opportunity to do another crazy nose. Okay, I think I don't want to touch the nose anymore. I'm just gonna call this done. Alright? Now, I'm sure tomorrow I have another animation class. So when I'm showing this to my lecturer, of course, there's gonna be some criticisms and feedback. And excuse me. A little tired here, but yeah. There's definitely gonna be some feedback that I'm gonna probably do some refinements of. I'm sure of that. But I don't think I want to, you know, record more screen recordings like freaking 10-hour long videos. So I'm just gonna call it done here. And if there is an updated version of this animation, it's just gonna be in my demo reel. So don't worry about it. I know this may not be like final. There's probably gonna be more refinements that I'll be doing to this. Who knows? There's also smeared frames, and other stuff that I could add, which I have not added just yet.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
And also the hair.
Have I been perfect?
The hair,
No.
yeah. The hair is also one very important thing that a lot of people don't really consider because it's a lot of work. But the hair will be finished on my demo reel. When I'm putting it on for my show reel, it should be animated. So yes, that hopefully I don't need to worry about animating, because I hope it doesn't take too long to animate the hair. But I'm just gonna call it done here for now, because I think there should be enough freaking enough of these screen recordings, 10-hour long screen recordings. So I don't want to make any more, and I'm just gonna call it done here. So let's just upload this onto my sync sketch. It's the final polish, more or less. Goodness, what is this? This is a mistake. Yeah, there's a lot of my other animations here. Let's see how it looks. I hope this this series, this animated series, or an animation behind the scenes episode, I don't know, like a 5-part series, I think, or 4 parts. One is blocking, 2 other is spline. The last one is, yeah, it's a 4-part series. So
Have I been perfect? No.
yeah, I also added her like her
Have I-
steps.
Have-
You can see her taking steps now.
Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point. Have I been perfect? No. Do I know anything about children? No. Should I have picked up a book on parenting? Probably. Where was I going with this? I had a point.
Yeah, man, this has been so much work. It really has been. I don't know how many flippin' hours I spent on this. It's probably up to, I don't know, cutting in close to 30 or 40 hours at this point. This is the most amount of time I've ever spent on just a 10-second animation. Nothing has even came close to the amount of work I put into this shit. So yeah, this really is something else. So yeah, I'm gonna end this here. I know it's writing 6 hours or 7 hours here, but really there's a lot. I know this YouTube video is gonna be longer because there's another recording here, which is how many hours long? Yo, what's going on? Welcome. Oh, this is 1 hour long. So this is gonna be like 8 hours long. It's gonna be the longest recording yet. Wow. Yeah, because I was recording this one and it suddenly, my computer crashed or something, so it auto-saved to this thing. Luckily I recorded in the MKV file, otherwise I'm gonna have another corrupted file like this one right here, which I cannot open. Yeah, I should just delete this shit. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my polishing, or maybe not, because animation is really not fun at all. At least the workflow, it's very boring, but it is nice to see the workflow. And if you're enthusiastic of animation like we animators are, then hopefully you found some value out of this. I'm really not, this animation right here has been such a big pain, such a big struggle. So I'm really no expert. Really, I just because I made some cool Minecraft animations last time that they weren't even the best ones, that like in terms of animation wise, they weren't really like as good as people say it is. At least that's what I think anyway. There's definitely better Minecraft animations out there, animators out there, not Minecraft animations. Of course, there's better Minecraft animations out there, but there are better Minecraft animators out there, and better animators in general out there who are better than me. So I'm really just there's nothing really too special about this or about me. You know, I know I'm just like, I don't know, I might just be talking shit about myself, and you know, I should probably stop, man. I don't know where I'm going with this, but yeah. I'm just finally glad to finish this, and I gotta record some. We're starting a new assignment tomorrow. I need to record 3 more reference, the same thing. I'm gonna need to record reference. We're starting another dialogue animation, and this time around we're doing 2 characters. It's also a 10-second long animation, and we're doing 2 characters. Like, as if one character isn't already a big enough pain. So we're doing 2